Alright, we're back, guys. I just need to get my phone right.
Not another loss. Come on now.
Now, you might pick up some sound on the live stream. That'll be my partner in the front room on the karaoke machine. I apologise in advance. But you know, it's Sunday, she wants to relax. All good with that. I mean, on a good note, there's a little bit of entertainment in the background. I'm not sure if you can hear it through the door. No, I don't think you guys can. So you got away with it. I haven't, though. Yeah, so that last stream we just did there. Whoa! I was just going to say we got at least one close capture, and now I've just seen another very close capture on this one. So we're doing all right. We are doing all right, guys. This is not too bad at all. Yeah, I get the feeling that she's playing Madonna in there or something. How we doing, Aaron? Good to see you, buddy. Couple of birds there moving in pretty fast. We've had quite a few captures on the previous live stream, so I just finished a live stream 3 hours on the dot, and we did get a few really good close captures of these hockey pucks, and it's happening again. We're getting more hockey pucks, so happy days. They're up there. Maybe we're going to capture something else, you never know. That's the goal. But today's a hockey puck day for sure. Ah, everyone's finding it. Everyone's finding the channel, the live stream again. That's good. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just trying to keep them to 3 hours at a time because it's a lot to go through, right? Welcome back, Debs. I mean, technically you did lose us, technically, but you found us again. Welcome back, Gordon. Yep. Yes, yes. Yeah, it will only, when I go live, I can only record in certain quality. It won't let me go into pro mode or anything like that. What did I miss, Deb? What did I miss? Was it like a very faint object just coming up from the bottom to the top? Yeah. Mind you, that orb the other day was a real close, clear shot, wasn't it? It was just pure energy going through the air. Oh, oh, oi, oi. Dragons. Just a flicker. Yeah. Clear as you like. Yeah, we're definitely getting a mixed bag, Aaron. Definitely getting a mixed bag of objects. Trying to check it now, Deb. The -15 thing doesn't really work because it's always going back through the numbers as the live stream's going. So as you're typing that, you probably meant -22. I think you're on about the little orb, right, that goes through the roof? Keep your eyes peeled, folks, because if you're on the live feed, there are black objects just zipping across extremely fast, and we're looking for, well, we're looking for something clear. Something clear, potentially something different. What was that? Hockey buck or a dragon? Clear as you like, that one. Definitely got a lot to be watching back over, that's for sure. We've got hours and hours of live streams to be going back and analysing. There'll be some stuff in the older live streams, folks, we haven't even picked up on. I mean, one of the live streams was like nearly 7 hours long or something, I think. And I know that for a long time I just wasn't watching the screen. So there'll be some captures in there that we just didn't know about. Keep your eyes peeled. Remember as well, like and subscribe to the channel. Consider a membership as well. Support us, give us the tools, and we will find the objects, folks. And I'm going to just change the thumbnail to this live stream to one that we've actually captured on this live stream today. Oh, you gifted yourself a membership there, buddy. How did you do that? Megan Blackwood gifted a membership by Aaron Backer. Thanks very much, Aaron. Appreciate you, buddy. Loving it, loving it. Thank you for the support, and that's what we need, folks. We need all the support in the world if we're going to push disclosure, if we're going to push this into the mainstream and get people recording. That's the goal. If you would like a Discord invite, just download Discord, let me know your Discord name, and I'll get you into the Discord server. Thank you, my brother. I have some very good friends that are Indian, actually. Talking of which, I was talking about the Czech Republic earlier on, and Prague. And the only reason why I know about Prague is because I went on a stag do with 7 Indian guys. And let me tell you something about the Indian culture. My God, they can pull back some whiskey, let me tell you. There was me and 7 guys, and they could all drink, you know, and I'm not a big drinker, but I kept up with them for 3 days, to be fair. It was just continuous. Those guys know how to handle it, you know. So if anyone ever says to me, you know, oh, do you want to go out, and they're Indian, I'm like, I'm really careful now. Welcome back to the live stream. If you've just joined us, we're live, Wiltshire, England, our normal hotspot. We've had dragons all day. It's quieting down a little bit right now, but I feel like, oh no, I say it's quieting down and then we get one flash up in the corner there. No, it hasn't quietened down. I do feel like we're going to capture something a little bit abnormal in terms of UFO stuff. I think we're going to capture something different again today, but we'll see. The sun's blazing. Got a perfect picture there of the tree line, 260 yards away from the camera. Let's see what we can come up with.
Location, please. K-band.
Got a radio hit, K-band. Did anyone see it? Yeah, I feel like we just didn't capture it. It was either above the camera or below or behind them trees. Just know that when that radio detector goes off, just know that they are around even if you can't see them. And it was going off actually last night while I was doing probably about 5-6 o'clock in the evening actually, so it wasn't late last night, but I was doing the video and I forgot I left it on and it was just going off. Another one top right. And don't forget, folks, if you want to submit your own evidence, click more in the description below and you'll find my contact details there. You'll also find the Facebook page. And quite literally, anyone can get involved. This is an open source bit of research. Anyone can put the camera in the sky, capture something and send it in to me, and you can all make your own contribution to what we're doing here. So please get involved. Yep, just had another one as well, right past the top, right past the camera's view there, really fast. Goes from left to right actually, you just don't really see it until it passes. It's just incredibly fast. Right, we've got some birds in the sky now, so hopefully we start seeing some interceptions. We start seeing these UAPs start intercepting some of these birds. Another hockey puck just glimmers past the tree there really fast. I think we just had a bird's weep show up on the left hand side. God, it's only a matter of time. Come on. I was saying this yesterday, and it was a really dull day yesterday. Not so many sightings. We was getting one every 5 minutes, 3 minutes, but it wasn't quite as consistent as it is today. And yet we still had a really awkward capture, just one object. Couldn't really explain. I'm hoping the same's going to happen today. Debs, if you're listening, can you message me your Discord name, please? When you got time. Don't have to be right away. I know you're making chicken pie right now. By the way, that's just made me seriously hungry. I'm going to have to think of something to stick in the oven, I think. Alright, Susan, welcome back. You're back and forth, just like these UAP. And that was a really, really close capture, guys. If you saw that just underneath the tree, wow. That has jumped. That was going fast. And it's jumped, like, massively. Wow. Seriously quick. Another one as well. Top. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Oh, look out. We all want to make sure we got it up properly, Susan, but we never get it right, us men. take, take, take a photograph of it, Susan, and send it to me. Let me know. Let me see exactly what you're doing, guys. We've got a really close-up hockey puck slash. I want to say, don't know. It just flickers as a hockey puck comes past. We get a flicker really close to the lens, and Susan just threw me off. Can you show me your radar detector, please? I just want to make sure I got it up properly. You realise how that sounds, Susan? Or is that just me? I can. Do you know what? I'll take a picture of my radar detector, my whole setup. I'll take a picture for you now, and I'll send it to you. How about that? All right. You do now, yeah? Yeah. Oh, where are you now, Susan? Where are you? There you are. Right, let's take a picture. Oh, no, I don't actually want to take a picture. I want to send you a picture. Oh, you've got such a girly setup there. Look, pink box and everything. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean the angry face. Listen, my phone's playing up. I'm trying to. There you go. um, yeah, that looks okay. Look, you got a posh one, look. Do you know what I mean? Another flicker. Another flicker. Come on now. Give me the saucer. Yeah, it looks like you're doing alright, to be fair, Susan. You're doing alright. But obviously, look, if you put a radar detector in a window and it's not really going off, try it in another window, you know, after a while, because chances are they're just not flying through that particular part of the sky. But you know, the sky's a big ass sky. There's a lot. They could be flying just on the other side of your house, and you know. I'd say that I'm just seriously lucky here, and I may have drawn attention to myself as well, because I've only got one small window in this room, and it only faces one way. You know, it's I can't really point the camera in any other direction. Just picturing you now, just moving this little radar detector around your house, Susan. One day this year we're going to come round and there's just going to be like a little box in every window. Oh God. I apologise now. I apologise in advance for sending any of you bonkers. But I've gone through it, so if you if you want to go into this, you're going to have to go through it with me. Lots of fast movers now, guys. Keep watching. Look for that big unorthodox object. Fast moving, maybe just a frame or two, you'll see it. It could be a flicker, and that's when you need to stop the player, go back, either slow it down or use your arrow keys, go frame by frame, take a look at it. It will click one day, Susan, it will click. Anyway, you'll be an expert. By the time you actually come down here and do a few UFO hunts, you'll be a complete expert at this. Another one. Oh, what was that? Another fast moving orb. Orby like object anyway. Surprised we haven't had anyone coming into the chat going, seed fluff, seed fluff. Christmas beetle, seed fluff. You know what I mean? Maybe I've banned all their accounts already and they can't see it. So Susan, we're looking at about 3 weeks' time. 3 weeks' time, approximately. There's every chance that I missed you, Susan, whilst I was going over stuff. I know you're there. Debs has gone quiet. She's clearly tucking into this chicken pie right now. I'm really jealous. Ooh, couple of fast movers there. Couple of fast zippies. Come on. No saucers yet, folks. No saucers yet. Come on, they've got to pass through. All their little dragon friends, right? This is the pathway. This is the highway now. Oh, that was quick. Just as that bird is passing, dragon passes. Wow, it doesn't just pass; it goes right through the roof or behind it. Leaves an X-ray. Lovely. We see that time and time again, these things leaving X-rays behind buildings and stuff. It's freaky deaky, but it's legit. It is legit. Just remember, next time you're walking around your house naked on a Sunday, just remember these things can pass through walls. Just saying. No. You guys, right, have been going on about me getting abducted for a few days now. This is payback. This is payback. I'm going to enjoy this. For all the times that you ladies are dancing in the shower, singing to the shower head, just remember, UAP are watching you. Oh, we got ourselves a big nugget there going right across the screen. Oh, hell yeah. And I've broken Susu. It didn't take long, did it? Hey, you know what? I think these things are quite respectful. Like, they won't come in unless you invite them in. And like generally, if you see them going through a building, they know whether someone's in that room or whatever, and they just whiz on through. Like, they're highly advanced. So, whoa! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh, where are you, Puck? There it is, there it is. Oh, damn! Oh, shit. Well, that almost confirms what Robert Custodianfile was saying about some of these objects. It looks to me like a pair of testicles just went past the camera. I'm not joking with you. Okay. I'm going to take a snippet of that. Now, we do, look, as far as I'm concerned, back onto the research a little bit now. There are single hockey pucks. There are really dense single hockey pucks. But in this moment, there are two connected. And this is a close-up of it. This is without shadow of a doubt. Without shadow of a doubt. Let me just email Mr. Shipe. Says the video's been removed by the uploader. Was that me? Sorry, I've just been sidetracked. Shit, did I delete the wrong video? No, I deleted one that was scheduled. No, this is yesterday's one, wasn't it? No, this is today's one. Oh, I might have made a little bit of a boo-boo. Balls. I did as well. You know that video we did yesterday, the live feed? I think I deleted it by mistake. Which is just as well, because I did a video on it yesterday. Balls, man. Did I really go and do that? Because Jack at Cosmic Rose just emailed me and he said, "Oh mate, the video's been taken down," and I'm like, "What? No." But I must have just deleted it by mistake. Yeah, I did, man. I deleted the one from yesterday. Oh, you're joking. Ah. Bugger it. Nah, well, no, because it was saved onto YouTube's platform, so it was permanently deleted. I don't think I can get that back. I could probably ask for them to just retrieve it for me, but nuts. I don't get that though, because I swear I had one scheduled when I was trying to start this one, and I was like, scheduled? I don't want to schedule one, so I deleted it. I don't know why I would have deleted yesterday's one as well. Bugger it. Well, that threw me off. It's just in the middle of right. Man, I'm gutted about that. I'm gutted that even happened. I don't even know how that happened, but it did. I'm just glad that I got the video done last night, I guess. You've got to remember it was live streamed off my phone as well, so it just gone straight from there to let me see if I can talk to them. Is there a contact us button? Send feedback settings. Things to know. Advertiser friendly guidelines, community forums, resources. Email, chat and support. Let's see if I can get it back. I'm just going to message them and find out. That's what I'm doing right now, guys. asked the question. Have I missed anything whilst I've been pottering around with that? I can't believe I've deleted that bloody object from yesterday. It's not the end of the world. I did a video on it, I showed it clearly. A couple of fast movers there. Don't forget, guys, if you just joined us, like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're all about capturing these fast moving UAP that you just saw go right past the chimney there. We do it almost every single day. I also accept evidence from the public, and we do need your support, folks. Consider a membership. Whoa, 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 whoa. One, two, really fast, and then it zips back round. Seriously quick. It's really bugged me, that has, because I know this morning when I deleted the stream, I only had selected the one scheduled. I didn't select anything else, so I really don't know how that's been deleted. But anyway, let's hope they can retrieve it back for me. No, it's not my singing. Hell no. So my partner is playing various songs with the karaoke machine next door. So if that's what you can hear, I apologise now. I can't get away from it, unfortunately. So I can hear this pretty loud. She's having a happy Sunday. Does sound like I'm in a pub though, right? Feel like I'm in a pub. I could bring her in here if you want. Get her to. Oh, hello, Mr. Orb. That was a bit wavy, wasn't it? I could get her in here if you want. Just supply the entertainment for the channel while we do this. Although my head will be ringing by the end of it. Whoa. Fast moving, not very clear. Might make them fly over. It might make them fly away as well, Susie. There's always that. She's no Freddie Mercury anyway. Thank God. In the physical sense. No idea what this one is that she's singing now, but she knows the words. Oh, fast movers. Come on, let's go. See some more. Still got plenty of time left, folks, to capture the good stuff. your eyes peeled, folks. Coming up to 4 o'clock now, so this is again coming up to the point in the day where things get a little bit busy. Maybe the wildlife starts returning back to their nests. I don't know what it is, but the dragon UAP get heightened with activity when we start seeing more in the sky. So let's keep your eyes open. Hopefully we get a saucer come through to check on the dragons. Oh God, someone shoot me now. You know, when Cheryl Cole comes on, it's time to start drowning your sorrows. If ever there was a time that I wanted a flying saucer to come and take me, now is the time. Yeah, we might have to do that, Susu. We might have to do that. It'd be an interesting combination. I can always tell when she gets bored of a song because she starts singing it in a funny voice and changes the words, and then sure enough, the song changes. Okay, our bird's back. Spaceman Major Tom, yeah. Spaceman. Oh yeah, I can see it now, Sue. I can see it now. Well, you mean the natural background, Gordon? Of just the birds and traffic? Thing is, I want the natural sound because we sometimes get radio hits or little clicks on the camera. Yeah. Do it. Absolutely, Susu. Absolutely. If they put in passion into it, yeah. Anyway. she kind of came into the room, and she, before I started the new live stream, and she went, "I'm going to do karaoke," and she smiled, and I went, "Yeah, go for it, not a problem." Definitely going to get interesting now as the afternoon carries on, because, like I say, the singing goes a little bit off, and it just becomes her own thing completely at that point. So yeah. Here we go, look. I almost know a karaoke list off the top of my head now. I might have to go and recommend a little bit of Spaceman though. I don't know if you can hear that, right? I don't know if you can hear what song she's singing, but she starts taking the piss out of the contestants out of X Factor, one of the ones who sings this song. So midway through, she just starts singing it like he does. It's just funny as hell. Let's just say it wasn't a good audition. I think this blind can come up now. Yeah. Well, is it me or has it gone quiet for the past half hour? What do we think? Do I want to point the camera towards the tree line there and get a shot above the house there on the other side? we did have a saucer make an appearance on this shot the other day. So I wonder, will we get the same luck? I'm still gutted that I deleted that bloody live stream yesterday. God, that's gonna eat me alive, that is. $3.15, $43.21. Oh, hang on. This is 1 day ago. Is this the first part of the stream? $129.40. So let's see if I've got this right. $41. $3.15. Yeah, it's not the one. I labelled it up, the one with the eyes, didn't I? And yeah, I just can't see the bloody thing. Definitely delete it either way. There's a dragon. Let's go. One even closer there. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. Just going to put the kettle on. Oh, I'm back. Put a couple of sausage rolls in the oven. Got to sneak a couple of sneaky sausage rolls in there. Seem to be zoomed in quite a bit here, don't we? Let's take it out a little bit. Just toying with. Right on the edge of the windowsill there, and it's almost pushing. See if I can just adjust the camera there. Right on the the most sky I'm going to get with the gap that I've got at this zoom rate anyway. I just feel like we're too far in. We're missing out, I think. Let's see if we can just back it out, creep a little bit to the right hand side there. Go away windowsill. Oh, we're nearly there. I'll come off it. There we go, look at that. Bit of wildlife in there as well. Happy days. Happy days. That's the live shot right there, that's what we want. cat ain't getting no sleep, that's for sure. Which is quite funny because he kept me up all night last night. Oh, that's, I can handle a bit of Bob Marley. It's She's got some Bob Marley on right now. That's all good. Fast mover, behind the tree line, pretty quick. Just looks like it's dropping down there. Nah, probably Gordon. Now we're still getting the odd few. It just quietened down a little bit, but it's coming up. What? It's 4:10 now. Yeah, we're gonna get more. I feel like where we were zoomed in quite a lot, we missed quite a bit. So, on to the next. Got a lovely bit of blue sky though now. Oh, look out. Double tagging. UAP. Top of the tree line. Another one, top left. Gordon, you've got to remember I'm live streaming from my phone, not from my PC. So the options on my phone are mute and unmute. That's it. Although in the summertime I'm sure there's going to be people out there as well, so it might get to a point where I have to mute the mic sometimes. I should just have my own siren here, shouldn't I? So when we get a capture, I just hit the siren. You know what? I can brush that sound out though. There's a way. There we go. Whatever would just happen there, I just missed it. I was just closing some doors between me and the missus there, so that it's not as loud. You shouldn't be able to hear a thing now, really, but. Oh, blimey, did I really? Alright, I'm watching it back. I've just gone back like 30 seconds, see if I can find these. Okay, one. That wasn't too big though, but it was very... Oh, two. Well, that was fast. It's incredible speed. But those two weren't big, so let's see. Am I just better off going straight to live feed? I'm missing stuff as it's happening, and I. Alright, let's go to live feed. No, it's my missus, mate. She's on the karaoke machine. It's my fault. I got her it last year. Another fast mover there in the back. Alright, let's... Interesting. Nothing of any relevance. Fast mover, top of the screen. We're definitely seeing more now. We've come back out a little bit. Ah, cool. That's awesome. what was that? That was fast. Oh yeah, Dragon UAP. It's just really, really jumping between frames. This thing's going at speed. Oi oi, was that a fly? I haven't seen many of them all day. Oh, it looks pucky. Obviously, it's got a haze around it. Yeah. It's taken notice. It's taken notice. To me, it looked like it just hovered in the sky there and just had a good look at me. Let's have a look and see what happens, folks. I haven't got. Do you know what? I'm going to put a picture. I'm going to put a picture of one of these pucks out the window again. It's just that one. That one there. Big hockey puck. I'm going to stick it right at the window. Just got to be careful because it's a bit windy. All right. Just let them know. Let them know that we do see them. Oh, we had a bit of an orb then. Just a white flicker. Just a white single dot. Just above the chimney on the right hand side. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Yeah. Let's see if they've taken notice of this picture now. Really nice skies above me right now. And the wind has stopped or calmed down, as you can see. Oh, fast mover, straight out the top of the tree line there, straight into the sky. Another one. Wow. That's some serious speed. Okay, they're birds. Those two were birds. Another one. Just ridiculous, ridiculously fast. Come on, where's our Gordon? Where's our saucer? Oh, fast mover. helicopter. Will it come into visual though? Welcome if you've just joined us. We're live in Wiltshire, England, 34 miles away and pointing the camera at Stonehenge, or that general direction. The tree line you see is 260 yards away from my window. I'm filming on a Samsung S22 and we have been capturing these fast moving UAP. You can see them now, they're just black fast moving objects. Sometimes they're only there in a frame, just a single frame. They're just moving that quick and they are all over the place. This seems to be a flight path for these things. We are capturing saucers as well as these dragons on the odd occasion, and we had a strange object yesterday which unfortunately I deleted the live feed by mistake this morning, so I'm trying to retrieve that back. But I did a video on it last night, so check that one out. Seriously quick objects coming from that tree line. Like I say, it's 260 yards away. We shouldn't be seeing any objects coming from that tree line other than birds, to be honest with you. We shouldn't see any flies or anything like that coming from behind there, and yet we're capturing these really fast moving objects moving behind this building, behind these trees. Stupid speeds as well, ridiculous. And you can see, look at this. This is some crazy stuff, and some are much more clearer than others. At times we do get them coming right close to the lens. I can go full zoom onto that tree line there, but we do miss a lot as well, so I've just pulled it back a little bit. A couple of birds. Freaked me out for a second. I mean, they are way in the distance there, those birds. Can't even really see them. Can't see them with my eyes. Another fast mover. The question is, will one of these things notice the self-portrait outside my window and give us a nice prolonged view of what these things are and what they look like? We do want to see them. We've been asked, literally every time I've asked for a saucer, I got one. If I asked for an orb, I got one. So what I'm asking for next is a prolonged view of one of these things. And we, just as I say that, it's not prolonged, but my God, it's really clear. Hockey puck straight up, just on the chimney line, right on the chimney, just comes through. It's only available in 2 frames. Second frame, it looks like a really small object, but in the first frame, oh, it looks decent. Another hazy reddish one. Really want these things to slow down just a tad. Oh, there's a crisscross right in front of us. Looks like that same object. Red hue, really red. Come on, where's the mothership? Where's the one that's producing all of these smaller objects? This is what we want. We want the parent ship. I mean, that's some seriously quick UAP action there. Come on. Wind's picked up a little bit again. Come on, dragons. Oh, there you go. Fast mover. We've got a lot of fast moving objects right now. Oh, there you go. Come on. Show us a saucer. I was going to say, just saw an orb and then we just have this dragon just zip past as well. Come on. looks perfect, doesn't it? It all looks perfect for a UFO, like a real big UFO to come through. There's a fast mover. Come on. Quarter to 5, nearly 20 to 5. I think it's the quiet before the storm. Just got that feeling, you know, 5 o'clock's peak time for us. Oh, look out. There's one. It always happens, doesn't it? Always happens. Just as I talk about it, hockey puck moses on through. Another one in the background there, just behind the tree line. It's gonna get busy again, folks. It's coming up to 5 o'clock. It's almost guaranteed. I've been doing this for a few days now. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. There is movement in the back there. Radio detector's still on as well. Sure enough, now I've mentioned that, that's going to go off as well. Let's see what happens. Yeah, for sure, Gordon. As soon as I get back on the road, mate, I've got plans to go to a lot of places. I mean, Stonehenge is only 34 miles from here, but it still requires a car. So as soon as I'm back on, I'll be going around different places. We'll try and get some external power as well, so that I can take some equipment with me. But that's all in the plan. Ooh, quite a lot going on there. Just check back through that. Definitely got some action here, I think. Yeah, two dark objects moving around, and then a white. Yeah, it appears white against the building there, which tells me UAP. Definitely feels that way. Yeah, Salisbury Plains as well, Gordon. I want to go there and do some recording. There's a few sites, to be honest, quite close to here that I'd like to go to, but all in good time, my man. And that was a lovely dragon. Really fast. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nice close capture as well. Yeah, send it over, mate. Send it over. I was looking at one of those Ridge Monkey battery packs because they last a long time and they have USB ports and you just charge them at home and you're away, and it would probably be enough for like a radar detector. You know, you could run it the whole day and more probably. And they're compact as well, they're easy to handle. Apart from that, I don't really know. Generator, petrol run generator, which would be expensive. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, less. Yes, yes, yes. That hockey puck is back again. And has it noticed itself is the question. That's the same one. That is the same one. I'll be damned if it's not, but it looks to me like it's the same one. It's not alone either. It's not alone. Get in there. One darts across the top and then one comes right across. Oh, lovely. Okay. So nice, cheap and cheerful way of doing it. Cool. And yeah, once you, like I say, once you've got the transport, it's quite easy to then get all that stuff around. So yeah, I mean, I'm up for it. I am up for it. Susan's on it. She knows. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Like I say, we will do this in a group as well. So, yeah, just whenever really. She's a clever sausage, man. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Cool. That's awesome, guys. Thank you very much. The more input we have, the more ideas we have, the better this will be. And the quicker we'll find stuff out as well, which is the key, right? We want to find stuff out as quickly as possible. Oh, Susan, by the way, any time you want to pop down, if you want to just, if you turn around to me and said, look, next week I really love to go to Stonehenge, and you're willing to drive all that way, look, you pick a day and just pick me up along the way. You know, like, whatever you want to do. It's awesome, eh? It's awesome. Just imagine this on a much larger scale. This is what we want, folks. We want people to get involved in a much larger scale. Capturing these fast movers that we just saw there. And all the objects in between that we just are hiding very well. Yep, I know Deb is looking to get in on this as well. She's going to be devastated if we all meet up and she doesn't get the invite. So we're going to have to probably do quite a few UAP hunts, to be honest. This could turn out to be quite a regular thing. Oh God. I'll tell you what, these non-human intelligence are going to think we're a bit bonkers, aren't they? I mean, let's be honest. Wait, someone busting the rock music out there. You got to admit, it's going to be a bit weird for them, isn't it? They're going to be looking down on us, and there's just going to be a couple of people in the field with one with a tambourine, another one with a guitar, and probably another one with a set of bongo drums or something. Just can see it now. Calling the spirits, and these things are going to be like, what the flipping heck's going on here? How did we get on this planet? Are we in the right place? One of them stories, is it, Gordon? One of them stories, mate. Could have been a drummer, but I ended up a guitarist. Damn, man, damn. That's not a bad thing, though, is it? He knew that you knew, Susan. But did you know she's a Sasquatch? That's the question, Gordon. That's right, folks. You get it all on this channel. Real UAP. And if you want, you can join the live chat and talk to a real life Sasquatch. Amazing, eh? All in one place. Give it a tambourine and there's a picture for you. I mean, this is a glorious shot, but we're only getting the odd dragon come through here. What do I do, folks? What do I do? Let's just go over a little bit instead, eh? Got a soft spot for a Wookiee. You might want to have a soft spot for a Wookiee, mate, because these things might be real. Just putting it out there. Supposedly, I haven't looked into the whole Bigfoot. I've seen a lot of people that have changed from like real skeptics to massive believers in the Bigfoot topic. But you know, these are folks that, I don't know, up in the air. You know what? If you've just joined the live, maybe not join the live chat. Maybe just hold off a little bit. We've got some hairy Wookiee love going on in the live chat right now. Come on, UFOs. You've been so good for most of the day. Why have you gone quiet now? Oh, we're going to keep this going as long as we can, folks. Nothing wrong with a wee bit Wookie. Yeah. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit because the wide view was only giving us so much. Some fast movers way back there, way back there, which technically they, because they're further back, these objects, they should be moving slower, you know, if anything, but they're still zipping fast, like stupidly fast. More and more evidence coming up onto the Facebook group as well, loving it. You guys are smashing it. I feel like they've gone away a little bit here. Don't you guys? just going to back out a little bit. Let's get it. Let's try that. You know what, while it's quiet in this spot, I'm just going to try something, guys. So I'm going to spin the phone round so the camera's on the other side of the clip here. And then oh, we're upside down here. I'm trying to work out what's going on here. How are we upside down? I don't know how we're upside down, but we are. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. So, technically, I should be able to zoom in here. Go past the window. And I should just be able to turn the camera now and get a wider view of a different part of the sky without impeding. Okay, how is that, guys? So now we've got half the tree line and then all of the left side. Okay, we've already had one object come through here. Okay. Yes, Darren. Yeah, it's not bad, mate. It's where I've not zoomed in as much. I've got a good focus, but the issue is obviously we can't see too far beyond them trees. Going to leave it here though for a little while. We've had a saucer from this very spot. Just probably had the camera a little bit lower down, but at the moment I've actually got it pointing upwards, so we've got a bit more sky. You'd think that you'd want to point the camera more at the sky, right? But we're capturing these objects at house height, so we're going to have to rethink our strategy a little bit here. But I'll keep it like this for now. That seemed like a fast moving object. Oh, fast mover. It doesn't get much better than that, Darren, unfortunately. How are we doing, game player? Oh, sorry, gamer player 3000. Welcome to the live feed. And thanks very much. We can try with everyone's support. We can absolutely keep this up. Oh, there you go. Dragon UAP, just a flicker. Left hand side of the screen, and we've got a fairly clean hockey puck right there. Lovely, cracking shot. Bless him. It's funny, isn't it, when we get our sons to create something for us online because we don't know how to do it. So yeah, if you just tuned in, we've changed sort of direction of the camera now, but we were capturing quite a lot for the majority of the day, and the last sort of, you can say 45 minutes, it's slowed down quite a bit, but we are still getting stuff. Loving the hockey puck sign. Yeah, thanks very much, and I'm glad you enjoyed it, and you're here and you're following me and what we're doing here. We need all the support we can get, so yeah, appreciate you just watching. To be honest with us, to be honest with you, it's what we need. The more that watch, the more that share. Ideally, we want people recording the skies and sending the evidence in as well. That's really what's going to push this whole topic. And it kind of becomes a little bit undeniable when these fast movers, like you just saw then, just shoot across the skies. not just from here, but from everywhere in the world. It really makes a difference when the same people are filming the same objects consistently. It makes it hard to deny, you know. So that's the goal. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, and that's the least that anyone can do, that costs nothing really, is to spread the word, spread the channel name, share the channel. If you want to get more involved, hit join, consider a membership, get in the Discord server. You can chat to the likes of myself, Custodian File, Latchkey Hustle. You can share all the information we have. You can download all the information we have on there. You can upload your own. So yeah, consider a membership, download Discord. If you can't do that, but you want to still get involved, film the skies, share the channel, comment, ask questions. It's always good to ask questions. So there's loads of stuff you can do that costs nothing, but a little bit of time, possibly some curiosity as well. It takes a curious mind to look into this topic, so and shout out again to Deb Gardner. She's our new admin for the Facebook group, and hopefully just an all-round admin for the channel. But we'll one little step at a time. Really fast. Hockey puck UAP darts right under the tree line there, folks, if you didn't see it. It's seriously clear skies we have today. Really good. Probably the first real nice day in a long time now. Oh, fast mover. Oh, awesome. Well done, Susu. Yeah, zoom in on it, Susu. Whatever you got to do. I'm just moving my route around here because my connection's just got really bad. not on my phone, but on my PC here. Is it all still looking good on the phone, guys? I mean, for the public, like a mass contact. It's a good question. I think individual contact has already happened a long time ago, and I do think mass contact will happen soon. You know, in our lifetimes, in the near future. You know, possibly by, like I say, by. I think a lot of people will get contact within this year. Whether you consider that mass contact or just contact by numbers, I don't know, but I feel like it's coming. It's coming. I mean, that's not going to get confusing, Cam, is it? Nah, welcome aboard, and appreciate you coming along, just watching. Yeah, look, so I think the more people that film the skies, the more things are seen in the skies and recorded, the quicker this comes out. So it is just a matter of time, and it's the same objects we're capturing are the same objects that the military showing. You know, they're just showing it from a military plane, but it's the same stuff. So it's only a matter of time. Oh yes, lovely hockey puck just bends round from this tree line. It actually starts from below the tree line and comes up and just whoosh right past us. Lots of plasma either side. And with that said, folks, and I know we want the tree line because we expect these things in the sky, but these things are really just all over us. So I'm going to just come down a little bit. Oh, look at you. Perfect hockey puck there. Comes from behind the oh no, comes from the house. See what I mean? They're coming from below. They're not coming from all the way over there anymore. They're coming from a little bit closer to home. Thanks, Cam. Look, if we can do it, we can do it. There's nothing really that the people can't do, to be honest with you. In numbers, we can make it happen, but we all just got to be on the same page, you know. Jumping on the videos, make comments straight away. Even if you haven't watched the video fully, just comment and, you know, engage with people in the comments. Share the videos. We will encourage more people to film, and the more people that film, the more people send in evidence, the more I show. It's just a circle, you know, and it's not just me. It's Robert at Custodian File as well, John at Latchkey. It just becomes a vicious circle that you can't get out of, and people will struggle to deny it, honestly. Like I said in the last videos, it quite literally is in our hands to get this done. So let's try. Let's give it a go. Oh, lovely close up there, just a single frame shot. Oh, that's just a beauty of a hockey puck. Absolute beauty. Absolute stonker. Fantastico. Oh, and by the way, folks, just to update you, I made a silly error earlier on today, and I think I deleted yesterday's live stream. So I'm a little bit gutted, but at the same time, I'm glad I did the video last night because at least I got it out there. But I have emailed them and asked if I can get it retrieved back from their database. I think it's possible, but I don't know. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. We've got loads of evidence to sift through. It just so happened yesterday's one was a decent capture, but nonetheless, I've got the video done, and we've got so much more to do. We're still early into the year. We've got so much time on our hands. So yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, planes help. Absolutely, they help. But just remember, like, once you know the flight path a little bit, just you can capture them all the time. Like, I'm not looking at any planes right now. I just know they fly through this area. So you could call this the long way of doing it, but sometimes in an hour I've caught more than 50. You know, which is more than what you'd capture in months if you're just filming planes. So just keep that in mind. It's worth just picking a random part of your, you know, from your window. If you've got a second floor, if you've got a bedroom upstairs, see if you can't place your camera, stabilize it on the windowsill, and see if you can capture. Yeah, they do here as well, Cam. They do fly with the planes and stuff, and typically that should be really what you go to cut your to make your odds even better. You should be looking for planes and helicopters. But failing that, sometimes it just takes a nice tree or a nice house to give you a point of reference, and the rest is history, you know. Yeah, they do like a plane, they like a helicopter, they like a flock of birds as well, folks. If you get a flock of birds in the sky, film the birds, and you'll see the UAP tagging those as well. Pretty much anything that's in the air, they'll have a go. And I suspect majority of the ones that are flying in this live feed are actually on their way to tag in a plane or a helicopter or a bird. You know, something that's just caught their attention. Maybe they're checking for a specific DNA. I don't. Who knows? Who knows? But they're reconning everything either way. And I don't think there's many obstacles that stop them. To be honest with you, they're pretty much curious about a lot of things on this planet. Fast mover, top of the screen. I was wondering where you was going with that, Darren. Cam's camera captures. I like it. There you go, Cam. Very cool. Oh, fast mover. Yeah, the G-cam's doing all right. To be fair, this thing's flying. It's making it. It's paying for itself right now. It's a good investment on the channel, Gordon. And the quality is better, right? So massive shout out and thanks to Gordon for getting the camera upgraded for me. And there's still so much to do, folks. I want to get a van. I want to get some decent equipment so that I can go around the UK, film for you guys, meet everyone as well. So that's the goal, folks. That's the goal. Did I miss it, Cam? Apologies, mate. Apologies. That's a difficult one to answer, to be honest, Cam. Hundreds. I think on one live stream, hundreds. Some days are different. Some days we might only get 20, 30. That would, if I streamed for 3 hours and I only got 20 or 30 hockey pucks, I'd be, that would be a quiet day. Yeah. It's constant, mate. It's constant. Let's go back to the view that this is our classic. This is the classic view. Okay. This is I just move it along. This is our classic view. Right here. Let me just straighten her up a tiny bit. All right, so that's pretty much our classic view, and probably that's the classic view that I'm talking about. Bit of chimney in there. Trying to just get that second. I basically want to go back to the original view that we had, because these things keep moving. Yeah, it's a little bit overwhelming, right? Like when you know that these hockey pucks exist and you've seen them around and you've seen a few videos, coming over to the live streams a little bit. It's a bit much. Oh, hockey puck right through the middle of the screen. Really close, really fast. No doubts in the world there. At least in Phoenix. Phoenix, Arizona. You're welcome. You're welcome to join the channel, honestly. That Phoenix is one of those spots in the world where I would love for someone in Phoenix to say, Rob, I filmed this in Phoenix today. Please check it out. I would be honoured. I'd be honoured. Another hockey puck there, left to right, really fast. We've got to get this out there, guys. Honestly, if everyone just shared a video once or twice in a day, just any platform, Reddit's a good one, Facebook, Truth Social. We can get more cameras in the sky. We can get. Imagine if 100,000 people decided to record the skies one day. What would we capture? You know, we would get so much evidence, and so that's the goal. And it just takes a little bit of time and effort from people. That's all. So just keep that in mind whenever you're sharing a video. The goal is not just to get the subscriber count up and to get the viewer count up. That helps me do this full time, absolutely. But it's to get people filming. And I don't like. It'd be nice if they send the evidence to me, but if they send it to someone else, that's fine. Like, as long as they are recording and they know what they're looking for and they're making people aware, that's the goal. But it's it's one of those things. It's a snowball effect. If a couple of people share, and though out of that shared information, a couple of people find it interesting, eventually they'll share, and what happens is it's a snowball effect. You get a few people, show a few other people, show a few other people. Before you know it, it reaches someone with a larger audience who accepts what's being seen, and they share it. And then that's where it snowballs out of control a little bit. So that's kind of where we want to get to. Just to put it out there, I don't mind if a 50 channels start doing recordings like I am and start recording the UAP. Shit, I'll get involved. That's what we want, right? We want disclosure out there. Awesome. Yep, just if you click the more button where the description is here, you'll find my email address, you'll find the Facebook page, and then you can contact me whenever. Send in whatever you want. I'll look at it, and if it's any good, it does make the channel. And I encourage daytime filming more than nighttime filming for obvious reasons. A lot of people got it in their minds that they should be filming at night, but you can do both, night and day. If anything, the daytime footage is much better. As you can see, we're getting these black hockey pucks just zipping past really fast, and on occasion they give us a right gold nugget. And a crisscross of UAP then. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. Get the free stuff out of the way. Hit the subscribe button. And if you want to go into this in more detail, if you want to dive further, get a membership, get a Discord invite, and then you can bug me to your heart's content along with a few others. Oh yeah, it's easily done. Like once you know where to film, just set your camera up so that you can place it there, film for 5 minutes, and just do like 3 to 5 minute videos, and just stop and start, keep the files small. And then yeah, it's when you, as you know, it's when you slow it down, you analyze it on a bigger screen, all of a sudden you start seeing things that shouldn't necessarily be there. And yeah, I mean you'll get the same objects over in Phoenix, USA as you would here in the UK, as you do as people do over in Australia. Another one, fast mover, right to left. Ah, guys, do you know what? And this probably won't even matter to the UAP, but I just realised something. The clocks went forward last night. So technically now would be peak time. Like now would have been 5 o'clock, right? Yesterday. So let's see, because we did have the quiet before the storm, right? We had a quiet period for about an hour. There wasn't too much. So technically now we should be coming up to that moment where we start seeing more of these things, right? I mean, I don't think they go, right, it's 6 o'clock, you know, let's head on out of here. But normally 5 o'clock, around 5 p.m. was peak. So let's see. 5 to 6 now. Three hours 15 minutes into this stream, but you know what, I'm just going to keep going. We've got what, another 2, what's the time, 6, 7, we've got another, I want to say, hour and a half of sunlight. So we'll just see how it goes. I don't want to miss a thing. I want to keep recording. Yeah, I believe he is, you know. I believe if you're fully aware of these things, everyone who's fully aware of these things would have been through my channel at some point. Keep it going. I will. Don't worry, I will. We've been going all day, but I'll keep going for as long as the light shines, honestly. I'm not planning to do a video tonight, so this is it. It's going to be just an all-day stream. And yeah, I appreciate your support. It kind of makes it worthwhile. Fast mover. Centre of the screen, just a flicker. That's where we saw the saucer pop out from, folks. Whoa, that's seriously fast. Right to left, right in the centre of the screen there. Radio detector's been quiet for the most part. Right, so just to remind folks, the sources, these craft that follow the Dragon UAP can appear any moment. It happened yesterday. It happened a few days before that. It's pretty consistent. And look at this dragon coming through here, look. Really amazing stuff. Couple of fast ones there on the right hand side. Oh, Ben in Cornwall's just sent me something. Let's have a little look, see. What am I meant to make of this? Ben, if you're watching the live stream, what am I seeing here? What am I looking at here? It looks like he's opened up a box and he's released, dare I ask, what? No. I'm trying to work out what he's just sent me here. He's opened up a box and these things have flown out the box, but I can't see. I mean, they're tiny. Oh, okay. Okay, Cam. I get it, mate. I get what stage you're at. And I don't really like doing this to anyone. I don't like blowing people's minds too often. But once you're there, you may as well learn. You may as well learn more than. What the hell, guys? Did you just see that? Guys, did you just see that? Okay, they are birds. It's fine. It's fine. They're just glitching out. They're birds. I just felt like they were moving way too quick to be birds, even though they look like birds. I don't know what's going on, mate. I don't know what's going on anymore. If that was bird mimicry, I'm tricked. I'm absolutely tricked. So what was I saying anyway? Yeah, like I know this is mind blowing, what you're seeing here with the hockey pucks. It gets not worse. How can I put it? You're only seeing a small portion of what's really out there. So what I would say is expect to see more objects that you cannot explain that don't look like hockey pucks. That's all I'll say. No, it's cool. Honestly, let it all out. You're just going through the motions, you know? That's all it is. You're just going through the motions. And I've been there. Albeit, my experience of this was not hockey pucks. It was a whole different clip, which set me off. Yeah, I think they've been around a long time, Darren. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to put a time frame on it, but hundreds of years. I would say hundreds of years. I mean, how long ago was it since the Egyptian times? How long's that been? Thousands? So yeah, I mean, honestly, I think these things have been around on the planet however long the Egyptians were around, double that. So like double the time that the Egyptians had been around for, that's how long these things have likely been around for on the planet. How long have they been around in existence? That is, I don't know, maybe a billion years. Honestly, like, who knows? Who knows whether these things, like these craft that we're seeing, that we deem as craft, but honestly, like, they might not be carbon based at all. The majority of them probably aren't. You know, they look plasma like. But who's to say that these things even have a life? like a span of life. They might just be living and that's it. They might not be a life and death for them. They might just be all living, all knowing. Who knows? Approximately 5,000 before Christ, yeah? I mean, before the Romans. Yeah, that's a long time ago. And this, I would imagine that these things were around when the first humans were around. So I'm talking that long ago. You know, and if they weren't around during the time that the first humans were around, then these things were developing. You know, they didn't just evolve from nothing to something. There must have been a development period where they learned as we did. You know, either that or they were born with certain gifts that just put them way ahead of our time, like naturally. Maybe they just, you know, maybe their line of thinking, their way of living is everything they do seems supernatural to us, but to them it's just every day. You know, it's just how they were brought into existence. So I guess the question is, would evolution spawn a primitive life as well as an advanced life? Like, with evolution and time or whatever, would that produce life that would go backwards before they went forwards? Or would they go forwards and then maybe go backwards? That's the question, isn't it? Yeah, madness, eh? And yet, it's still so blooming long ago. I mean, it's an interesting fact, but at the same time, when society was closer to the age of where they were at before, their knowledge of what happened before would have been more detailed than what it is today. But you know, humans, we're resilient and we're clever and we find stuff out. We figure stuff out. And just the irony is, I think the biggest mystery in this world is right in front of our faces every single day. What we're showing right now. You know, the objects that just passed right then. These are intelligent life forms. Puck right in the centre there, just a flicker. Getting a little bit of movement now at the back of this tree line here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Sped up towards the end there and just took a massive leap. Literally cleared the tree in one leap, in one frame. That's it's impressive stuff. I don't think they're, well, I'd say that they are probably not laughing at us because they're so past laughing at us. Like, they fully understand why we are where we are, because we just haven't evolved to that place, or the information's been suppressed. So they probably, if anything, feel a bit sorry for us that we don't quite understand the cosmos like they do. You know? That was a really good hockey puck at the top, by the way. Clear as you like, straight across the top of the screen. Other one straight through the middle. I wouldn't say a joke. The process that we're going through now, they had to have gone through at some point. You know, and any intelligent species would understand that there is a process that everyone needs to go through in order to advance. So no, I wouldn't say that they think we're a joke. I think they're not at all concerned with our capabilities. Like NATO could put their best jets out into the sky, our best submarines into the oceans, and there'd be no worries on their part, if that makes any sense. They would just handle stuff if they needed to handle stuff. That's what I believe. Do they respect us? They respect the fact that we're life on a planet that's living. I think that's the case. I think they probably see this planet as precious because it is life in the solar system that is quite rare. And we probably need a little bit of a helping hand getting over the evolution line, because if we're left to our own, what's the word? If humans are left to just do what they want, people will be corrupt. The truth will be hidden, like basically what's happened, and people won't be living the lives they should be living, which is, again, that's the main concern, isn't it? That we don't live the way we should be. Oh, right. See what you mean, Darren. Honestly, I feel like I'm just in a, I don't know, like call it coincidence, but I feel like I'm just in a position where I'm seeing these things regularly. Like I'm right in their flight path. Or whatever they use to get around, they are taking this path. You see? And you can see they're stopping in the middle of the screen and they're darting behind this tree line here. So whilst I'm talking about what I think's going on, they're showing exactly what I'm thinking. Somewhere behind this tree is an energy pocket, or something under the ground, or a tunnel, or something. They use this area to come to and from, and I think they can go right through the earth and out the other side. I really do. Like some of these things are just coming and going. You see them. You see these things all over the sky now. They're just all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this topic's such a minefield. But if you just cut a long story short, ultimately, someone found out about these things, made a boatload of money off the idea, and have been keeping it secret for a long time. When I say someone, it's just a small number of people that equate to quite a large number. A large number of people that you wouldn't have thought had this information, but do. You know, it is a large number, but it's not like 200,000 people large number. It's more like a couple of thousand people in the world that probably know about this. You know? Yeah. And you see them, you see these objects here just flying behind this bush like this. Like, they're just super quick. There's just no way we'd capture anything like this moving across the sky that fast. Look at these objects, man. It's insane. So yeah, I feel like I'm in a flight path. Look, it didn't take me long at all to capture a saucer. 3 weeks into doing the live streams, and I captured a saucer, and there could well be more saucers there that I just didn't spot. But then once I captured that one, I caught it again on another day, and it's only a matter of time before we capture some really funky stuff. I mean, we are anyway right now, but just even more crazy, I do believe. You are correct, my friend. You are correct. Welcome back, Ross. Nothing compelling. We've had some dragons. It's kind of picking up a little bit now. We're getting quite a few fast movers coming through. So fingers crossed we capture something else, something compelling. I hope. Cam's just getting his head round it, Ross. Ross had his moment a few days ago, mate, so it's fine. He's a pro now.
Go for a walk, but shop. No.
Another one, top there. Hey Darren, getting the radio hits. Alright, Buxton. Yeah, I think I know Buxton. Rings a bell. Yeah, no reason to. If you guys want to talk to anyone, find people in the channel, find them on the Facebook group, and just have a chat. Mate, if anyone should be embarrassed by anything, it's me claiming that these things are all ETs, yeah? If anyone should be embarrassed. But I can tell you now, I'm really not. So don't worry about it. Any evidence anyone sends me, if I put it on the channel, I back it full-heartedly. No one ever has to fight their corner. I will fight it for you. And it's been an interesting ride so far. Managed to piss a few people off along the way as well. But hey, it is what it is. And good evening anyone that has just joined us. We are live in Wiltshire, England, about 34 miles away from Stonehenge. The camera is pointing south in that direction. We've got a tree line here. Tree line is 260 yards away from the camera, according to Google Maps. And we are capturing fast-moving UAP. It does seem to be a flight path for these things, so anything that sort of dives from behind this tree line like that, that's a UAP. And sometimes we get quite lucky and we get a close capture, not of that bird, but we'll get close captures of these things. And whoa, really fast. Let me just double check that. Well, that is a flying flipping saucer. It's doing its whole blooming cloak thing, right? It's just not allowing us to see the object as a whole yet. But it will give itself up, guys. Give it time. Give it time. And it will give itself up. Oh, what was that? Oh, there's our bird. He's back again. Wow, it's kicking off now, folks. Fast moving object, right to left. Wow, it seems we've got a wave of these things coming back. Couple of flies in there for good measure. Whoa, seriously quick. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Kind of put the camera out of focus there slightly. Yeah, that was decent. Whoa. What? Got a little bit of an air show going on here. Right, guys, because there's so many moving at the back trees there, you can see them. They're just literally popping out the tree line and going. I'm going to just go all in. We have got a few flies in front of the camera, so just be careful. The out of focus ones flying in front of the tree there, they will be bugs. Now, this is the classic shot. This is exactly how we had it when we caught the saucer on 2 separate occasions actually. So let's see what we can get here. And folks, yes, please challenge your family and friends to film the skies. Point them in my direction. Get them to send me an email with the video that they've taken. I'll analyse it, and if it's any good, it will make the channel, folks. Good stuff. Lots of fast movers now, guys. Lots of fast movers. Wow, right on the camera's lens there. Just trying to refocus in on that bush. Let me know in the comments if you see anything a little bit out of place. I mean, we've got objects coming out of this tree line here, which is definitely out of place. These fast moving objects now. Hockey pucks. So I did send an email to Robert Shipe earlier on, just showing him an image of something that he suspected. I think he's right, but I also think we're seeing a couple of different things. Really good dragon that just comes out this tree line here, folks, and it's not alone as well. Yeah. It didn't even go behind the tree line, it came from in front of the tree line, that dragon. Oh, not yet. Not that I've noticed anyway, Ross, but there's still time, buddy. There's still time. We're getting lots of fast moving objects, so there's every chance. Yeah. A lot of craziness going on. Folks, consider a membership as well, please. We're up to 26 members and we want to get higher than that. Please support the channel. And we're going to be running incentives as well. I haven't said officially yet, but we're going to be running incentives throughout the year. You've only got to top one of those incentives and it will pay for itself 100%. Whoa, fast moving object, here we go. That was seriously quick, really quick. Look at that hockey puck. Right below the tree line, clear as you like, just dark. Blacker than black, this one, just really, really dark. No, Susu, helicopter will not set off the radar. Did you just get your first radar hit by chance? Awesome, Cam. Definitely got a home for you here, buddy. I think we're going to get some high activity right now, folks. Keep your eyes on the screen. It didn't detect it? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. The activity has just gone through the roof. Evening, Trevor. Good to see you. Yes, it has. This is, I forgot the hours, the clocks had changed, right? And we've gone forward here in the UK. So I was sat here at 5 p.m. thinking, oh, it's peak now. And it was really quiet. And then 6 o'clock came, and boom, we've got action. Whoa. Whoa. Slow down there, guys. Slow down there. What's the rush, man? What's the rush? Just give us a nice shot. Well, there you go. There you go. Going crazy. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Obviously, some of the really out of focus ones will be bugs, but some of the ones that we're seeing behind the tree line here that are clearly coming to and from the tree line are just incredibly fast. We've not had activity like this all day, even when it was the hottest point in the day and you would expect all the bugs to be out, nothing. And then all of a sudden, whoa, okay, when that bird comes past. Look at the hockey puck, guys. I think a saucer is due. Yeah. There you go, look at another hockey puck there. I think we're going to get a saucer, folks. Keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you see anything. Just shout it out in the comments. Yeah. Wow, wow. They're not messing about, I tell ya. Oh, look out. Close capture. Wow. It's just like a black rock. Just a black rock in the sky. I'm going to screenshot this one. Seriously, what is going on? Yeah, it's gone mad. I knew that was going to happen. I see the camera refocusing before that came down then. It's almost sometimes you know they're going to come past before they do. It's crazy. Another one. just waiting for that one awesome capture, guys. There's still time. We've still got another 45 minutes of this sunlight, so anything could happen. That is some quick movement there. Fast objects. Some of them look a bit dramatic, don't they? The way they're moving is super quick. I mean, what was that then? So it shoots out from behind the trees, taking huge chunks, by the way. Like, as it moves, it's taking huge frames. And then it comes back, dives behind the tree again. It's like it just comes out and then dives back behind the tree again. Just at ridiculous speeds. It's come out and gone back within a second and a half. Not even. It would seem so, yeah. It would seem so, yeah. Possibly like just because it's sunsetting, or I don't know. Look at them birds, man. That was awesome. But then the UAP are just flying through, like, unbelievable. Just flicker after flicker. Come on, saucer. Where are you? Wow. Another one. Just whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we think, folks? What do we think? Do we keep it like this? Do we pan over to the left and see what's there? Do we pan over to the right and see what's there? Ross is thinking to the right hand side. We haven't gone right yet, have we? Let's see what we get. Oh, that was clear as you like, straight through the middle there. Look at that hockey puck. See if I can straighten her up just a tad. Was looking a little bit wonky there, wasn't it? Yeah, well, let's see how that plays out. Yep. And they're still coming through really quick. Had an awesome capture earlier on, by the way, guys. It's one of the closest captures I think I'm ever going to get on the channel, to be honest. It's I've only had one like it before. Really fast moving objects. Come on, give us a close up. Oh, there you go. On the left hand side there, clear as you like. Just a single frame, moving really fast. Classic hockey puck. Another one. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't forget, folks, like and subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Support the evidence, support the disclosure. I encourage everyone to film the skies themselves. Get your cameras out. Find my email address in the description area. Send me your evidence. That's literally all we can do at this point. Ooh, rich and famous. Not sure I want to fall into the rich and famous category. well off and able to support my loved ones, yeah. Look at the jump this UAP is doing. It's incredible. Incredible jump in speed. These things are just epic. They're just so fast. Yeah, the fame side of it, I'm not fussed. You know, if people saw me and they was like, "Oh, how you doing?" All good. But yeah, I don't really, you know. But whatever comes with this, whatever comes my way, whatever, we'll tackle it. I don't know, Ross, but they have it. They have my attention. Just to answer part of your open statement, though, Cam, I'm already full time doing this. That's already happened. Not because I'm earning lots of money. No, it's a struggle, but I am already doing it full time. It's definitely been a long process to get to this point. Very long process. But it's worth it. These things are just so fast. It's fascinating, isn't it? And how many do you think have been captured now since you've been watching, Cam, would you say? Yeah. Yeah, I would say more than 30. I couldn't even tell you how many, but more than 30. I think 30 would be a good base to start on, but way more than 30. I'd probably, if you counted 60 seconds now and just counted how many went past in 60 seconds, you'd be up to 10, 15. You know, just over the course of 1 minute. Now, obviously, some of these things on the right here that keep flickering up, I think they're flies. Okay, so not everything you're seeing is a UAP. Like that one, I think was a fly, but the ones that are moving in a straight line, you know, beelining it, straight line, really fast, they are the hockey pucks. Now, what makes this difficult is that we've got out of focus things that are flying through that could potentially be saucers. So that's what makes this difficult. And even some of these out of focus bugs, right? You think they're out of focus bugs. They're moving so fast that when you go back frame by frame, they're jumping like half the screen. And that's how you know they're not bugs. let's keep this view and just zoom out a little bit. I'll show you guys what this looks like from way back over here. I'm not too sure if that was a bird or not, by the way. I feel like it was, but it was just very, very close. Do you know what? I don't know. That's, I mean, Jesus. I'm taking that because I think that's a hockey puck. Really, really close. Just as I was trying to focus the phone there. I'll take it. That's a shot and a half. It's the only thing that's in focus in that moment. Is that hockey puck. So I'll go with it. But yeah, sometimes pulling the camera back a bit pays off. So we'll go with this. This looks like a lovely shot here. Yeah, interesting. Interesting photo. Keep your eyes on the skies, folks. How we doing, PG? Good to see you in the live feed, buddy. So I've just zoomed out here, because we were getting so many dragon captures back there. I just wanted to come out a little bit and see if we can get any close-ups. They are fast indeed. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. We've been at this all day, and there's still time. There's still time. All I'd ask, folks, is that you check out the videos, share them as much as you can, and if you do want to go into this a bit further, consider getting a membership. Just hit the join button and have a little read. You don't necessarily have to join the Discord server, but that's one of the perks. We're also offering free chakra healing if you need it. I've got a remote viewer in the Discord server that will be more than happy to help. She's a Reiki shaman. And, well, what can I say? We've just got a lot to offer on top of the real UAP evidence that we're recording daily. You can also send me your evidence in, undercoverETuk@gmail.com. Email me the evidence. I'll look at it. Obviously, if it's any good, it makes the channel, and members do also get priority rights over the evidence that's sent in as well. So check it all out, folks. Alright, switch it up a little bit. Just so you guys can see how far back the camera really is. that's where I'm at, guys. It's really far back. But we're going to just delve in a little bit now into this tree line, so that I can show you guys where these hockey puck are showing. Oh yeah, for sure. We're all heading to the same destiny. I just witnessed that bird come off my rooftop, by the way, and fly down. I looked back at my screen and saw it. Pretty cool. So at least I know what a bird looks like, you know, from a distance. Any questions in the comments, please fire away. I'll do my best to answer. We've got about 40 minutes left before it gets too dark, so we'll keep it going for as long as we can. Just remember to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and check out my other videos. We've got plenty there, plenty of stuff in from the public, plenty of my own evidence. Please check it all out, folks, and get involved. Record the skies. It's probably the biggest message I can put out there, is record the skies. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it was about time someone in the UK turned around and started showing this stuff, right? I mean, so many people in the UK watch American TV, American podcasts, and it's great. It's all information, but it's about time someone actually showed the good stuff out in the UK. We've all been waiting for it. We've all been waiting for the stuff to come out, even myself. Come on, dragons. Yeah. If that question was directed at me, Ross, if it was directed at someone else, apologies. Right, let's go back over to the left side here. Yep, so I saw a saucer when I was a kid. Kind of made me think about this topic in a bit more detail. And it took me a little while, quite a long while, before I realised that these things just fly just fast enough that we can't really work out what they are. And once I realised that, it all become very clear to me. Yeah. Yeah, we've come a long way in technology and ability, and yeah, it's good. Definitely is good. All right, let's try and get a whole lot of sky. That's what it's all about, Trev. Just raising the awareness that these things are literally everywhere. Bird. That's what we want. We don't want the UAP. Well, sorry, we don't want the bird. We want a UAP. As close as that would be ideal. Still getting some fast movers, guys. Real fast moving objects. They're just flying through. It's like they're late for an appointment or something. Like they've got to get out of this solar system by a certain time, or I don't know. It's some crazy stuff. Another one just overhead. Come on, I think we're due one juicy capture now, right? It's got to be done. This stream's been going 4 hours 36 minutes. There was a stream that I did previous to this one earlier on today, and that was definitely very busy. Hockey puck central. So I'm hoping we get something back end of the day now. Something compelling. Cheers, guys. Oh, there you go. Let's go. About half an hour left, guys. Ask away if you've got any questions. Click on the live chat, ask in the comments, and I can do my best to answer. Obviously, if you've just taken out a membership, let me know your Discord name. If you don't want to join the Discord, you don't have to, but please, please support the channel. Two QIs. Oh. Okay, how big do I think the smaller ones are, and what is the biggest one you think you've seen in relative size so we can understand how big they are? Okay, so the biggest one I've seen was obviously when I was a kid, and it wasn't small. Let's just say that. It wasn't small. It would have covered the size of my primary school and the school field, which was large. It was massive. So that's the first one I've seen, and the largest one. how big do I think the smaller ones are? I mean, as small as they want to be. Honestly, in the moment they can be anything to the size of your fingernail all the way up to a basketball. That's what I've noticed. That's what I've seen in the videos. I've seen an object. I've seen a flying saucer in a video the size of a saucer, the size you would expect a saucer to be, like, you know, the size of a car, and it's gone all the way down to the size of my fingernail in the same clip. Whether it just cloaked itself and we could only see like a small portion of it, or whether it actually shrunk, I don't know. So it's a difficult question to answer. I honestly believe a lot of these craft are bigger than they let on. Maybe not so much the recon vehicles, the hockey pucks, but the saucers, yes. I feel like they can be very big and you wouldn't even know that they were there, you know? Yeah, I think so. I have to go with Ross. I think we got different sized ones, but I think ultimately there are some big craft in the sky that we're not aware of. I have to say that. The evidence is pretty clear. Bird's doing some hurdles right there. Really? What's going on, Bullseye? Good to see ya. Good to see you in the chats. Oh, look at that for a daddy longlegs, look. Oh, daddy longlegs, top left. It just appears briefly, but you can see every movement of this thing, and you can tell it's a daddy longlegs as well. How about that? Now, I'm toying with doing a video tonight. I've got the content ready to go. I might do it, but if not, I'll have it ready for tomorrow. At the moment, I'm fighting with my microphone, the mic that I normally use, which gives me the clearest voice. I'm not too sure why, but when I plug it into the laptop, it's just not working properly, and then I plug it into the PC and it works fine. So I'm going to have a look at that maybe today and try and sort that out. If not, I'll be back on my headset again. Oh, awesome. By the way, folks, we are 20 subscribers away from the 3,000 mark. So thanks very much. Let's see if we can keep this going. I don't normally look at those figures, to be honest with you. They never reflect my views, but having said that, that's good going for a small channel. We're doing really well. And clearly, people want to know about this stuff, right? That's the point. Yeah, so that was actually on my headset. Oh no, sorry. That was actually on my microphone. And it was that day I came back to my place, plugged it all back in, and it wasn't working properly. So maybe I broke it because I went down to my family home just to use the internet there for the interview because it's just much better. And yeah, I came back and the microphone wasn't working properly. So yeah, maybe it was around that time that I'd done something to it. But I will look at it. It is quite possible trekking. That's a blooming good thought, actually. Hmm. And we just had another hockey puck there, just really, really cloaked itself out. Well, I've always said about an hour ago was our peak time, and it did kick off. To be fair, it was high activity. But the last stream I did prior to this one was even busier, and that was around midday to 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So yeah, I mean it just depends really. But yeah, around midday and then later part of the day, I say midday to 3 o'clock is really good, and then 3:30 to sort of 5, 6 gets quiet and then picks up. Folks, this one shoots behind the tree here, really big, um, almost invisible, just a grey puck-like object that just goes right behind the trees there, right across the sky, really fast. So they're still out there, guys. They're still out there. It's just a case of trying to pick out an actual object with detail. Let's go in a little bit. There we are. I think we just had one zip past then. Yeah, I know it does. Bullseye. I know it does. So I've had the radio detector on at night, and it's just gone off at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. You know, just randomly going off. So I know they're up there. And we are going to try and raise some money to get a psionics camera so that I can do some night filming because, well, we want to capture them at night as well as the day, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do want to. I do want to. It's £1,000, £1,000 that I don't have. Just lower the camera a little bit there so we got more of the tree line. But hey, you know, like guys, if everyone contributes, that £1,000 is made up really fast. You know, Gordon, who watches the show, he donated 200 last week, and I got this new camera 2 days later, and then we captured a flying saucer 2 days after that. So it's like we make it happen. If the people make it happen, I'll make it happen. Cam, if I mean, it's entirely up to you, mate. If you wanna support and donate, you can find my details. If you click more in the description, you'll find my PayPal details. That's always better than using the cash symbol, because YouTube like swallow something like 40% of everything donated in. But if you go to PayPal and directly donate there, I get all of it. So then I can pretty much do what I need to do. I think the next step is psionics. I also want to get a cheap drone as well to fly above this tree line when I'm doing my live stream, so that I can experiment more. There's 100 things that I need. There's 100 things that I need. I need to get a van, or just a vehicle, or just get my car back on the road so that I can get around. That will be about 500 quid in itself. So there's so much to do. But I think first and foremost, infrared camera, so that I can do the nighttime filming as well as the daytime filming. I think that will be a good start, and it will give people a lot more to watch. And guys, did you check that out? Look at that hockey puck there, clear as you like. Is that even a saucer? Potentially, really clear, right across the top of the screen there. And again, that's where a 4K camera would come in handy, right? just when we get moments like that. Yeah, I think we will as well, Bullseye. Honestly, I'm confident that we will. I feel like there's enough people that realise what they're seeing and will invest time, money, resources. I've already had Gordon trying to make me a blooming satellite dish, which I can't put on the side of this building because it's just too big. But you know, over time this will happen, and we'll end up. Well, we're already years ahead of any research and team. Oh, look at that! Look at that for a puck. We're already ahead of any public research on this. Robert Custodian File reckons 50 years ahead. I don't think we're 50 years ahead, but probably 10, 20 years ahead. What we've done already, but we've got so much more to do. And it should be open source as well. It needs to be open source. But honestly, like, I know that it's a struggle out there. Some people are in a good position, others are not in a good position. It's just my email address. Hang on, etuk@gmail.com. If you punch my email address into PayPal, that's how Gordon sent over his donation last week. But let me know if you struggle, and I don't know, we'll figure it out. I think that's all you need though, right? It's just the email address. Honestly, mate, whatever you can, don't go mental. Especially if you know you're not in a position to do that. Some people want to donate their blooming world, and Like, you know, I don't want people to struggle. I just want people to, if you can't donate, just watch and share is enough. But if you can donate, this goes a lot quicker. You know, my research goes a lot smoother. Appreciate you, Cam. To be honest, Ross, it doesn't need to be half decent. You could get one of the toy ones for like 40 quid, 30 quid, and it's enough. It's enough to bait one of these UAP in. So it's not got to be high tech. It's just got to be, you just got to be able to fly it in the air and keep it stable. Ideally, if it can do that, perfect. You know, I would, if anything, I would get a couple of cheap ones over something really good. Like, I wouldn't recommend using a drone to try and capture one of these on camera, because it will be incredibly difficult. Because they'll fly underneath and they'll fly below the drone, so it will be very difficult to capture one. But it's just a baiting tool. So get 2 or 3 cheap drones, and if one crashes, you know, it's 30 quid gone, so what? But ultimately, that's the way to do it. And that was a very, very close UAP there, guys. Did you see that? Just casually comes down the screen there. Again, not showing us much. And I feel like this is no longer the hockey puck. I feel like these are the sources now coming in. And they cover themselves up really well. It's almost frustrating. Oh, I've got some videos that's coming from Wales, guys. That's brilliant. Okay, well, I'll take a look at that later on and see what comes of that. But it's from the same person that sent me the original Wales clip. You know, that one I keep banging on about. So I always get a bit excited when I know I've got stuff coming from sort of central Wales. It's normally pretty good stuff. When metal as we know it came from the Native Americans, it was 2,000 years advanced. Yeah, yeah, it's true, isn't it? Like, our discoveries are, you know, that we make in this world, they are so huge when we make them, and then we realise how significant they were later on when we, you know, build with them. It's incredible stuff. Mm. Oh, get in, Susu. Get in, Susu. She's only gone and nailed it again, look. She's only gone and nailed it again. Well done, Susu. I will definitely be looking over that and expect to see it on the channel in the next few days, because that is awesome. It's really, really good. honestly, like, this is what it's all about, guys. Thank you very much. Money received. Thank you. I'll make sure it goes towards, I don't know what. I don't know what yet. There's so much to for it to go towards. But I'll figure it out. 75. Thank you very much. It will go towards whatever's needed the most. Yeah, it depends what you're going to use it for, though. Bullseye. Yeah, Caliandro is my surname. Yeah. Thanks very much, Cam. Awesome. And back to what you were saying, Bullseye. Cheap drones aren't really worth it if you want to get decent views and record. If you're looking to use the drone for more than one thing, then you may want to upgrade to a better drone. But if you're using a drone just to bait UAP in, just use anything that can get relatively high in the sky. You know, that's what I would say. Yeah, exchange rate. But you know what, Cam, I appreciate that, mate. And the exchange rate's better than giving 40% to YouTube, isn't it? Let's be honest. Oh, you can see how we're losing a bit of quality now because it's getting a bit darker, just a wee bit darker. So I'm just going to pawn the camera down a little bit there, and it should give us a little bit more light, but we're not going to have too much longer, guys. On that note, I am going to be travelling around Wiltshire tomorrow. I've got to go see some family, and I may do a video from there. In fact, I'll probably have something lined up. If I work tonight, I'll have something lined up ready to go. I've got enough to show you guys. That's why I call him Bullseye. It's just easier for me, you know. I'll probably get banned if I kept saying his name every 5 minutes. All good, man. I'm always up for a laugh. Oh dear, what are you like? So there we have it, guys. We've had a donation of £75 sent in from one of the audience. You know, if we keep chipping away, we can get ourselves this psionic camera. Why not? We can turn our daytime show into a nighttime show, folks. And I can see what this whole fuss is about with the whole nighttime filming, you know? I guess the good thing about filming these dragons at night is there's no birds or definitely no birds or bugs in the night sky. So if we do film at night and we get anything, well, it could be a bird, but moving fast, likely not. And I guess that would be the beauty of doing it at night, right? Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Do you know what? I've got some amazing stuff to cover. And funnily enough, I'm talking about nighttime footage. Some of the stuff I've got to show you guys tomorrow will be nighttime footage, and it's decent as well. Decent stuff. Yeah, I mean, people like the nighttime stuff, right? It would just be interesting if we could get a nighttime cam in the same place as we're getting the daytime cam, like daytime captures, you know? I feel like we've got every chance. Kiwi. I'll try and remember that, man. It's a cool nickname though, Kiwi. Yeah, just reading a message from Ben in Cornwall there. He sent me some incredible stuff again, and well, I'm not going to ruin the surprise. Can't be ruining the surprise, folks. Alright, let's see if I can zoom out a little bit. Maybe I can improve the quality before we lose total light. Let's have a look. Oh, by the way, just while we're talking about drones, we had Nathan over 2 weeks ago and he brought his drone over, and he flew it over this tree line here, and we captured so many UAP tagging the drone. It was just crazy, but we have to make a mental note that the drone lost power on a full battery and just dropped out of the sky. So if you're planning to buy an expensive drone to film these things and bake them in, there is every chance that they will drain the power from the drone and it will just drop out of the sky. And there's no telling where it's going to land, folks. So I don't want people buying really expensive drones just to have them drop out of the sky. It's just not it's not going to be practical. So if you are planning to do it, maybe just get a cheap one, see how you get on. And yeah, I mean, if you're in a really prevalent area where there's UAP all over the place, I would actually recommend not using an expensive drone for that very reason. Just because it could fall out of the sky, damage it, and that's it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, even if you don't come across UAP, 100% you will crash it eventually. just the way it goes, right? Yeah, it's just the way it is. Yeah. It really sucks. You know it's coming down. You know it's going to cost you a little bit at least. You know? It's not good. Oh, didn't mean to move the camera there. Oh, we're losing a little bit of light now, guys. Definitely gone quieter. Definitely gone quieter. But you know what? It's nice to be able to film at gone 7 o'clock now. And as the weeks go on, this is going to get better and better. Just got a feeling. Right, guys, I'm going to give it another couple of minutes. I think it's just getting too dark now. We're definitely not getting much action. Yeah, cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. And obviously, feel free to look back at any of the live streams. Let me know in the comments. Put the timestamp in there, and we can check back and have a look. There's so much to go over. The first couple of live streams, the first one today was really good, 3 hour long. Lots and lots of hockey pucks, so many. So yeah, check it out. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel as always. Cheers, Darren. Take care, buddy. Ooh, can hear the sirens out there. It's kicking off. Oh, this has turned out all right, to be fair. Look, just getting dark now, 8 o'clock at night. Brilliant. It's not going to be too much longer before it gets darker a lot later. So we'll leave it there, folks. Thank you so much, Cam, Kiwi, Ross, Darren, Gordon, Susan, Jay, everyone that joins the live feed. I appreciate you guys, and I will catch you all on the next one, hopefully tomorrow. Take care, and bye-bye for now.